All right, guys. So, bad news, man. I'm only live right now because I just needed to let you guys know that we have to use the old PC. Um, and I'm not going to be here. I'm going to go try to get a computer. So, I just want to let everyone know what's going on. But yeah, I got to go try to get a PC. PC is fully broken. Long story short is Data Zero stupid. I should have took the PC back right away. I know a lot of people are not going to understand this. They're going to say, well, how did something that expensive break? I don't want to sit here and complain online. I'm just letting everybody know what happened. Long story short is the PC had a problem from the beginning. I should have took the computer back right away. The problem exacerbated over time. And so, yeah, I should have took it back right away. The way they have this computer set up is not. So that is where we're at with it. So I got to go try to get a new computer, which I'm going to go try to do now. But I wanted to let everyone know what's going on and try to get this thing on. Hopefully you guys can hear me. I don't even know what's popping right now. But, yeah. Bro, I was literally about to treat myself to one thing, bro. I never treat myself. I was literally about to treat myself to one thing, and then, no, your PC breaks. And that's $1,500. Of course, it's on a day that AMC pumped too, right? AMC up, GME up. So yeah, of course, right? Of course. Here's the levels. I'm gonna leave it on GameStop. That's what I got. AMC at 118. We ain't got nothing. I can't even open multiple tabs. This computer sucks so bad. I maybe can get like AMC cost to borrow and maybe like silver. That's it. And I probably pop the nope, it's already getting slow. I probably pop the crypto bubbles up there. That's it. Oh, this computer's so bad. It's AMD. I already know what's wrong with it. The way that they set this computer up is not adequate. The power supply unit is not adequate for the GPU. I would literally have to change. The easiest fix would be changing the wires that go from the power unit to the GPU, but the way that this computer is designed, I can't do that. So I still sound asleep because I've been up all night, bro, trying to fix the PC. This shit been happening since like 12 at night. GameStop, though, is 100% breaking out of falling wedge. I don't know if I can get X up or not. We'll see. I'll just look at my profile. Oh, I can't even do that. Great. And Trump is late as shit. Dude, this computer is so slow. Where is Trump, bro? Trump's poop. How are you late every day? How are you late every single time, bro? You can't just be on time for anything? Trump's poop, bruh. Alright, guys, I gotta go try to find the PC. If you're a dude wearing a wig, that's a disgrace. Just be bald, bro. Be confident. Stop letting other people's opinions affect you, bro. Maybe work out so you're not fat. Then you won't need a wig. Bro, how are you late every single day? BTC coming down to 61K as expected, guys, and GameStop's about the moon. Literally the day that GameStop's about the moon, my shit breaks, dude. Can't fucking believe it. Bitcoin definitely coming down to 61K as expected, though. A lot of people are going to get scared, shaken out. Definitely coming down to 61K as expected. Maybe this was it right here. Maybe that was that bottom. We might come up a little bit higher and then drop down for that 61K, but that's exactly what's happening. People are like, what's happening to Bitcoin? We already knew this was coming. I already told you guys this was coming. I told you in yesterday's video. Told you days before this happened that this was coming. GameStop 100% breaking out of the falling wedge. We're about to see disgusting movement from GameStop. 24, 22, guys. We're well above that level. Oh my God. I can't use this thing. I cannot use this thing. What are you even doing? What? What are we doing? All right, we're just not gonna have numbers. I'm not gonna worry about it. My screen's not big enough for this. I don't know how I used to stream on this thing. God bless my soul. Bro, J. Carr, you absolutely did not have to do that, bro. Thank you. Thank you, dude. That is going directly to the PC fund. Yeah, I don't expect anything on these types of streams, so I really appreciate that, bro. It's nice to have the family behind you. With the family behind me, I will succeed. Get the money, bro. Get the money. Falling wedge breakout. Falling wedge breakout, GME. GME's about to go to 25 at least, dude. 25 at least. SPY has resistance here at, I don't even know the levels. I can't even tell you. That's crazy. That's how bad this PC sucks. I can't even tell you the levels. Why does my phone say AMC? Okay. It's 686.31 and 687.56 is next SPY resistance. Is Trump still late? All right, you guys want me to leave the speech on, right? Can you hear the speech? Let me know if you can hear the speech. Guys, let me know in the comments below, can you hear the speech? Can you hear Trump talking? Let me know in the comments below, please. Type a 1 in the chat if you can hear Trump talking. Can you hear Trump? All right, we cannot hear Trump.
Our recent election is a mandate to completely and totally reverse a horrible betrayal and all of these many betrayals that have taken place, and to give the people back their faith, their wealth, their democracy, and indeed their freedom. From this moment on, America's decline is over. Our liberties and our nation's glorious destiny will no longer be denied, and we will immediately restore the integrity, competency, and loyalty of America's government. Over the past 8 years, I have been tested and challenged more than any president in our 250-year history, and I've learned a lot along the way. The journey to reclaim our republic has not been an easy one, that I can tell you. Those who wish to stop our cause have tried to take my freedom and indeed to take my life. Just a few months ago in a beautiful Pennsylvania field, an assassin's bullet ripped through my ear. But I felt then and believe even more so now that my life was saved for a reason. I was saved by God to make America great again. Thank you. Thank you very much. That is why each day under our administration of American patriots, we will be working to meet every crisis with dignity and power and strength. We will move with purpose and speed to bring back hope, prosperity, safety.
Guys, let me know if I should leave this on. I cannot change the echo. I don't know. I can't do anything right now.
For American citizens, January 20th, 2025 is Liberation Day.
So let me know if you guys just want to hear how it is, or should I just turn it off?
It is my hope that our recent presidential election will be remembered as the greatest and most consequential election in the history of our
100%
country.
cannot stop the echo.
As our victory showed, the entire nation is rapidly unifying behind our agenda with dramatic increases in support from virtually every element of our society, young and old, men and women, African Americans, Hispanic Americans, Asian Americans, urban, suburban, rural, and very importantly, we had a powerful
If you guys
win
are just
in
tuning
all
in, my
7
PC's
swing
down.
states,
My
and
computer's
the
broken. This is
popular
not the
vote
normal
won
quality
by
of my
millions
streams.
of people.
I'm using a very bad portable
To
computer.
the Black and Hispanic communities, I want to thank you for the tremendous outpouring of love and trust that you have shown me with your vote. We set records,
GameStop breaking
and I will
out.
not forget it. I've heard your voices in the campaign, and I look forward to working with you
Of falling
in the
wedge.
years to come.
Foolish.
Today is Martin Luther King Day, and his honor, this will be a great honor, but in his honor we will strive together to make his dream a reality. We will make his dream come true.
We'll make his dream come true. President Trump's State of the Union.
Thank you. National unity is now returning to America, and confidence and pride is soaring like
No,
never
it's not.
before. In everything we do, my administration will be inspired by a strong pursuit of excellence and unrelenting success. We will not forget our country. We will not forget
Hey,
our
I appreciate
Constitution.
anybody tuning in right now,
And
dude.
we
I really
will
do.
not forget our God.
I just
Thank
can't
you,
give you
man.
guys the information I normally give y'all, but I'm going to. I'm getting dressed right now. I'm going to get a computer. But $1,500, cuz.
Today I will sign a
Randomly.
series of historic executive orders. With these actions, we will begin the complete restoration of America and the revolution of common sense. It's all about common sense. First, I will declare a national emergency at our southern border.
Anyone who's here right now is a real one. Anyone who's here right now is a real
All
one.
illegal entry will immediately be halted, and we will begin the process of returning millions and millions of criminal aliens back to the places from which they came. We will reinstate my Remain in Mexico policy. I will end the practice of catch and release. And I will send troops to the southern border to repel the disastrous invasion of our country. Under the orders I signed today, we will also be designating the cartels as foreign terrorist organizations. And by invoking the Alien Enemies Act of 1798, I will direct our government to use the full and immense power of federal and state law enforcement to eliminate the presence of all foreign gangs and criminal networks, bringing devastating crime to U.S. soil, including our cities and inner cities. As Commander-in-Chief, I have no higher responsibility than to defend our country from threats and invasions, and that is exactly what I am going to do. We will do it at a level that nobody's ever seen before. Next, I will direct all members of my cabinet to marshal the vast powers at their disposal to defeat what was record inflation and rapidly bring down costs and prices. The inflation crisis was caused by massive overspending and escalating energy prices, and that is why today I will also declare a national energy emergency. We will drill, baby, drill. America will be a manufacturing nation once again, and we have something that no other manufacturing nation will ever have, the largest amount of oil and gas of any country on earth, and we are going to use it. We'll use it. We will bring prices down, fill our strategic reserves up again, right to the top, and export American energy all over the world. We will be a rich nation again, and it is that liquid gold under our feet that will help to do it. With my actions today, we will end the Green New Deal and we will revoke the electric vehicle mandate, saving our auto industry and keeping my sacred pledge to our great American auto workers. In other words, you'll be able to buy the car of your choice.
Yeah, you're right. This isn't State of the Union.
We will build.
I can't even find. I actually can't find
at
it.
a rate that nobody could have dreamt possible just a few years ago. And thank you to the.
Why are they lying and trying to say that this is the State of the Union? This is not it.
Confidence. We did tremendously with that vote. I will immediately.
Yeah, that's 100% not it. You're not lying. Dude, they be scamming people. They know that the State of the Union is out, and they put stuff up like this. This is a scam. The White House is literally scamming right now. Is this it or not? Guys, is this the State of the Union or not? I need to know. Oh my God, I can't even move the mouse without it disconnecting. Guys, whoever's watching right now, you're a fucking blessing. I'm working on the worst equipment I have. $9 p.m.? Oh, 9 at night. 9 at night. Okay. Bro, why was I thinking it's 9 a.m.? Okay, so we'll probably just do AMC earnings call today if I can get my computer hooked up in time. Okay, we're going to put music on. Well, thank you for letting me know before I left. All right. I thought Trump was late like normal. They be scamming people. The White House literally has a live stream up right now saying it's the State of the Union 2026 and it's last year's State of the Union. They're literally scamming people for views. Dude, the world is so corrupt right now. The White House literally has a stream up that says it's 2026 State of the Union. The White House. This is the White House official. Look, 2.94 million subscribers and the check mark. Has this up saying it's 2026 State of the Union address. The White House is literally scamming right now. Comments are turned off. Started streaming 29 minutes ago. And they're saying this is President Donald J. Trump's 2026 State of the Union address. They're saying that this is it, bro. Literal scam, bro. Are you kidding me? Dude, it's a literal scam now. The world's so corrupt that the White House will scam and not even bat an eye. That's the world we live in nowadays. Ready for the asteroid. Ready for Jesus, bro. Okay, hopefully GameStop does not break below that support right there. Yellow line is support. Yellow line is support. We are breaking out of a falling wedge, guys. Official falling wedge breakout here on GameStop. Official falling wedge breakout here on GameStop. Very, very bullish. $25 price target at minimum. Yo, Alonzo, thank you for always posting in the Discord. You add a ton of value, bro, and I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for always posting AMC news. You're one of the first people to post all the time. I truly appreciate that. All right, so there is one good thing if I get a new computer, right? So all the parts inside of my old computer are not bad. So I'm going to take out the RAM sticks and I'm going to put them in my new computer. Or sell the GPU unit and the RAM sticks. That's my hope anyways. I'm hoping to sell the old parts or sell the old parts from the old computer to make a little bit of money back. Or use them to upgrade the new computer. Maybe have 2 graphics cards and then have, instead of having 16 gigabytes RAM, have 32 gigabytes RAM. I have 2 T-Force 8 gigabyte RAM sticks. How much would those sell for? I'm trying to stay positive. Also, some good news is it costs about $200 more, but I might be getting an upgrade. So it's not a complete loss. This computer that I had should still be working. It should be working for another 5 years, so that's upsetting. But it's not going to be a total loss, I don't think, because I'm upgrading graphics cards in this new computer, and I'm going to upgrade the RAM as well with the RAM sticks from my old computer, if it works. If that works. But if I have an upgraded graphics card and 32 gigabytes RAM instead of 16 gigabytes RAM, my new computer will be insane. We have to see if I can get it, though. I'm not going to lie to you guys. I'm getting financing. I ain't even going to front. I'm not rich. I don't have $1,500 just to ball out on. I'm getting financing. We should see a bounce here off of this level for GameStop as long as we hold this. This is probably the 20. Yeah, that's going to be the 2408 level. As long as we hold 2408, you could see a continuation to the upside. We need to hold $24 to 2408. Continuation to the upside. You're definitely going to see a $25 price target breaking out of this falling wedge zone macro. I'm trying to stay positive. I'm honestly though, I'm really upset. It literally, like my computer literally froze last night and just completely died. And I paid $1,100 for that, and that was only like 2 years ago. I try to push forward. I try to stay strong. Try to keep it moving. The sad thing is, though, I was literally going to treat myself to a few things. And then fate was like, nope. But all in all, things could be worse. I wish I could make this smaller, though. This is really bothering me. Let me see if I can't. Let me see if I can't fix this for you guys real quick. Dude, why is this so bad? Why is it so bad? I'm used to having such a good computer, bro. This is so bad. Your boy was spoiled, bro. I can't fix it. Ooh, what I can do is this, possibly. Okay, what I can do is this. I'll go to 2 trades. Alright, so if I full screen 2 trades. Nope, that doesn't work either. Oh, we're getting somewhere. All right. There. Little bit of a pullback here from GameStop, coming back underneath. We needed to see hold 24, guys. We needed to see hold 24. Oh, please, please, please stop. Thank you. All right, GameStop pulling back. Just take this to something else. I don't care. HYM, anything. Just, I don't. Please. Yo. Irritating, bruh. Seriously. Stop. Yeah, Spy is making a little bit of like a head and shoulders right here. Here's a shoulder, right here's a head, right here's a shoulder. This is extremely bearish, especially if Spy loses this level of 685.28. If Spy loses that, we're going to see a dump down. I want to see GameStop hold 24. Now, in the long term, guys, GameStop will continue to go up. Do not worry. Want to see AMC above 120. Wait, I don't have MACD though? Yo, where's the MACD in the RSI, bro? Can you just please work with me, dude? This is very frustrating, man. Oh my god, I might as well just type it in. I can't even scroll on this stupid thing. Alright, well, I guess we're just not going to have RSI, guys, because... Alright, I got you RSI MACD now. GameStop insider buying and institution selling shape merger speculation risks. Institutions are not selling. Why are they lying? Institutions are buying, bro. They try anything, dude. This game is so foul. Alright, hopefully you guys can see. I can't see all the comments right now. I don't have... So, I'm not ignoring anyone. I can't see any comments right now. Zelly Zen, D. Gomez, Alonzo, Bano, Misty Blue, Sunny GG, Mike, Island, and shout out J Carr. Look, I'm straight up put up. Look, I don't want to do this, but I gotta. I'll even do a gifted giveaway, y'all, but I don't want to do this, but I gotta, bro. I gotta put a goal up. We're gonna try for 5. I'm just gonna put it up there, and if you guys feel it, nobody's obligated, obviously, but I'm going for 10 $5 super chats, guys. I don't know. I don't even feel right doing this, but If anyone wants to help out, there it is. $5 super chats or higher is the goal. Or $10 super chats or higher. I mean, no, sorry. 10 $5 super chats. Yes, I got you, bro. I'm going to try, but I can barely make dotted lines as well. But, bro, thank you, AMC Moas. Yeah, this computer's that bad. I'm going to try. Hold on. AMC Moas. And DW. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to respond as fast as possible. I should have saved all my e-bagging for today. Guys, thank you so much, dude. I don't even feel right putting that goal up there, but desperate times call for desperate measures, I suppose. So thank you, DW and AMC Moas for contributing to my new computer fund. I'm going to give you a dotted line here, brother. Just give me 1 second, bro. I wanted to actually put a dotted line up for GameStop. You're probably going to see a bounce. You see how slow this thing is? You'll probably see a bounce, then a rejection down. And then you should be able to hold this level here. And then we should come back up. You see how hard it is for me to make a dotted line? And it's moving this slow in real life. Now, I'm going to help you even more. And if you're in the Discord, I'm going to be in the Discord heavy today. I have to leave in a few minutes. I have to go get this computer. I just got financing. Working on my credit score recently, I guess that was a blessing. Yeah, I'm not going to sit here and lie and act like I have 1,500 just to ball out randomly. I don't. Well, I just paid my rent and my car insurance, so. Sonny GG's, thank you so much. I'm so stressed. Mr. Dope Smokes, glad to see you doing well. Aaron in the building, thank you for the merch store and the new additions to the merch store. If you guys are just tuning in, I'm telling you right now, if I was on my old setup, we'd probably have like 100 people in the building right now. So I really appreciate anybody who's here with me, rocking out with me right now. You guys are the greatest. Thank you for everything, man. I love y'all so much, for real. You guys really help me to keep moving forward. I really mean that. Daisy family really helps me get through a lot of things. I don't know if you guys realize. I hope I help some of you guys. I'm going to quickly check on AMC and Spy, and then I have to get out of here because it's getting too late, and there's so much stuff I have to do. I still have to get the new computer, hook it up, set it all up, upload everything, get OBS working again. Like, oh my God, this is going to be hell. Hours, if not more, to set everything up. I'm gonna have to log into hundreds of accounts. What is this? Okay, so Spy has resistance at 686.30 and 687.57. It's holding 685.19. So as long as it stays above 685.19, expect continuation to the upside on SPY. Bitcoin 63,800, Ethereum 1,800, XRP 134. GameStop so far tracking. GameStop so far tracking. I'm checking the chats now. DW, thank you so much, bro. DW, seriously, thank you so much, bro. Just thank you for being in a position to be able to do what you're doing right now. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being DZ fam. Brother, thank you. Seriously, just thank you, bro. You're a blessing. I'm trying to keep it up, Aaron, for sure. I'm trying to keep it up for sure. They trying to keep me down, but I'm trying to stay positive, man. I'm 5 on 5 SPY this week. She's very generous. Thank you, DW, for helping to contribute to the new PC fund. I might even do a gifted giveaway if we get the goal, but I know it's a big goal. $5, $10, or $5 super chats is a lot, but if each person or a couple people do it, it could easily be reached. I wanted to put $10 super chats, but I don't know if I can. I don't even feel right doing this in the first place, but feels super e-baggy and I don't like it. right, that should be a good view for you guys. I gotta go. I'm gonna be watching all of the super chats or any conversations I'm gonna be watching in chat, but I have to go try to get this PC before it either gets taken or I can't get financing or something bad happens. I just gotta go. Wish me luck, y'all. Aaron, don't get too bullish. I'm telling you, don't get too bullish. Watch my video from yesterday, Aaron. If you have any confusion, do not get too bullish. I'll keep an eye on SPY and post information in the day trade chat and inside of the chat on the live stream. SPY looks like it could go for at least 687.57 now. I also have price targets for GameStop. I have price targets for GameStop in the AMC and GME chat. AMC's at 119. It's up 3% on the day. If you guys want to support for free, just drop a like. Just drop a like. We might come briefly below this level, guys, but don't get scared. The dotted lines are going to be kind of messed up, guys, because it's just, you guys see what I'm working with. know shit's really tight right now for a lot of people. So I truly appreciate anybody who is just even pressing like, subscribing, do all of that stuff if you want to help out for free. Help this stream get out to more people, which will help me get more views. And then I truly, truly appreciate anybody who donated to the goal today, because that is for Data Zero's new PC fund. All right, guys. I'll be back. I'll be on chat. AMC 119, SPY 686.54, GameStop 23.84. I'm going to be posting constantly in the day trade chat and in this chat as well, giving you guys updates via the chat. And I just put levels for GameStop on the macro, gave time frames, and I put a price target for SPY out and gave time frames. Trying to keep things moving, trying to keep you guys informed, but we're going to try to get a new PC today. We'll see what happens, guys. So, thanks for everybody watching. Tune into my live stream if you want to help out. Shout out DW, Sunny GG, AMC Moas, J Car.
All right, guys, I'm going to be leaving here in just a few minutes. If you're just tuning in, guys, don't want to make a sad sob story about it. Computer is completely trashed. So we are streaming from my secondary portable device that I use when I take vacations. That being said, the stream quality is not my normal quality. So if you're just new to the channel and just tuning in for the first time, this is not my normal quality. You guys can check out my stream from yesterday to see the normal quality. I feel like we would have 100 people if I was on my normal stream too. Also, for some reason, it's like not saying I'm live. But we do have a goal up. Trying to get 5 or 10 $5 super chats or higher today. GameStop is breaking out of a falling wedge. This is extremely bullish. We talked about this falling wedge in yesterday's video. I would pull up my Twitter/X, but I can't right now. What we're doing right now is retesting the falling wedge. There's going to be price targets. I put them out in the Discord. It could even be a signal, guys. Like, that's how good this play is. I'm putting out more information in the day trade chat for Discord. I just put price targets out for GameStop. I also put price targets out for SPY, and it's heading right towards my price target now. Price targets for SPY in the day trade chat. Oh my god. SPY heading towards my price target. SPY heading towards my price targets right now. SPY heading towards my price targets right now. Spy pumping, spy pumping, spy pumping. GameStop returning back up. GameStop returning back up. Do not be afraid. I gave price targets for Discord or for GameStop. Do not be afraid. AMC 117, AMC 117. Bitcoin 64,400. Bitcoin returning to the upside. Bitcoin pumping back to the upside. XRP up 2% of the day. Love to see that. You love to see that. Wow, James R. James R. adding to the Data Zero Computer Fund. Thank you, bro. Wait, why do we have one brand new member? It says we have one brand new member. Is that real? Hopefully that's real. ABT sell only Weeble, good morning. That's crazy. Trump State of the Union affect crypto and gold, silver. Crypto's gold and silver is going to push up for sure. I'm trying to tell people. Crypto's going to the moon. Gold and silver is going to the moon. You need to hold those assets long term. We have 62 people in the building right now. 62 people in the building. 66 likes. James R., thank you for the multiple super chats. We're trying to get, we need to get 7 more $5 super chats or higher if possible. 7 more $5 super chats or higher if possible. Do not feel obligated. Sorry for e-begging. But desperate times call for desperate measures, y'all. GameStop coming back up. You want to see GameStop back above 24. And if GameStop gets back above 24.08, we could get pumpy. GameStop pushing for 24. GameStop pushing for 24. Can we get back above? SPY 687.52. SPY price target hit. SPY price target hit. Guys, check out the day trade chat for SPY right now. All right, guys, I just put more updates for SPY in the day trade chat. Yeah, I would cash out of SPY calls. Major resistance here. HYMC up with silver. HYMC is up with silver. Silver's all the way at 88.71, up 19% for the week. AMC only has 600,000 shares available to short. All right, guys, I'm leaving. I'll be right back. I'm going to be in the chat. I'm going to be in the chat and in the Discord. Misty Blue with the 10 bomb. Misty Blue with the 10 bomb. Misty Blue, top donator for today. Misty Blue and James R. I hate when it does. It counted. James R. 5 bomb as well. James R. 5 bomb. Yo, thank you so much, James R. We are only 5 super chats away from reaching our goal. Thank you so much, Misty. Sacre Blue. That's a huge 10 bomb, Misty. Thank you so much. James R. with the double 5 pieces. Or James R. with the 2 piece and then a 5 piece. Misty Blue with the 10 piece. That's our biggest dono so far. And that puts us at 5 out of 10 super chats. We're trying to get 5 more $5 super chats or higher. Thank you guys so much. Shout out James R, Misty Blue, DW, Sunny GG, J Carr, AMC Moas. And thank you guys for helping us reach or move towards our goal. We have 68 people in the building. 68 people in the building. With the DZ family behind me, I cannot lose. Thank you guys so much for real, man. It really does mean a lot. And thank you, Misty, for the generous 10 piece.
Pro.
Oh my God. Jackson 610 with a 10 bomb. Jackson 610 with a 10 bomb. Matching Misty's 10 bomb. And putting us at 6 out of 10. We only need 4 more. Oh my God. Neo, I can try, bro, but it's going to be hard on this computer. Let me see. Are you in the Discord? I could draw it on my phone and post it in the Discord. Dude, I have to get you that white dotted line. Hold on. Thank you so much, Todd, dude. You're a legend, bro. We're already at 7 out of 10. It's going to be hard to even get to the stock because this computer is so slow. This is the stock you wanted, right? No, bro, it broke the trend line. Get out. Cash out, bro. It's going to come down. It broke the trend line. Cash out. Cash out, bro. Cash out, bro. It broke the trend line. Cash out. Not financial advice. It's going to make like a double top and come down, bro, in my opinion. That's actually not that hard, and it worked fast. Thank you so much for the 10-piece, Todd. Yo, thank you guys so much. You for real did not have to do any of that, guys. Thank you so much for real. You did not have to do any of that. With the DZ fan behind me, I have to stay positive. Thank you guys, man. Thank you. I don't know what else to say. Guys, I have to go, though. I have to go because I have so much work to do. Even if I get the computer, it's going to take hours to set up. So I have to go right now. I'm going to be in the chat, watching everything. And in the day trade chat giving updates, and in this chat in the live stream giving updates. SPY is definitely getting close to overbought. I would definitely try to cash out if you're up on calls. I put the next resistance for SPY in the Discord. Obviously, I don't expect anyone to send super chats while I'm gone, but I will be able to see them. I will respond, and I will give everyone the appropriate shout outs. Thank you guys so much. I'll be right back. SPY has major resistance, guys. I would honestly cash out, not financial advice. GameStop $23.95, AMC $117. Big thank you to everyone who's here right now. You are supporting the stream, and I appreciate that. And then also, huge shout out, guys. We're already 7 out of 10 on the goal. GameStop also getting ready to push up, guys. GameStop also ready to push up. It's getting crazy. GameStop is about to break out. We just retested the falling wedge of support. We just retested the falling wedge as support. You see how we retested it, guys? We just retested it as support. This is so bullish. If GameStop goes back above 24, we're mooning, guys. I'm telling you. I gave you guys price targets. I gave you guys price targets in the Discord. New trade in the signals room. New trade in the signals room. New trade in the signals room. I repeat, new trade in the Data Zero signals room. And the last one we gave out was an absolute printer. Last trade we gave out for this stock was an absolute printer. SPY is pulling back. Take profit on calls, not financial advice. Take profit on calls, not financial advice. GameStop back above 24. GameStop back above 24. If GameStop breaks and holds 24.08, we are gonna pump. AMC 116. SPY 687.43, pulling back slightly off resistance. GameStop getting green MACD 5-minute time frame.
happened to the music? What the heck? Guys, I almost got this water cooled joint. Alright guys, I upgraded the PC. If you haven't heard, if you don't know what's going on, my PC broke. But I got a fucking better one with 32 gigabytes RAM, dog. Oh my god. I have a better graphics card, more RAM. I have a better computer. And I almost got this water-cooled joint that was crazy with an NVIDIA card. But I didn't want to spend, it was $1,000, like $200. Guys, I got this one for the low. $10 out of 10. Who gave it to me? Who gave it to me? Who gave me a super chat? Who was the gentleman? DW, bro. You're a legend, dude. You didn't have to do that, man. You already dropped like 10 super chats, bro. Alright, guys, so here's what's happening. I'm not even going to try to turn the camera on, but I'll try, actually. You guys, I don't know if you guys can see it. Who knows what you guys can see? I don't care. You guys can see my bed. Alright. The camera's horrible, but... I got a fucking better one. I got a fucking better one. God is good, bro. And I didn't make the same mistake of buying from Best Buy or Walmart. Never buy from Best Buy or Walmart. I made that mistake before. Never buy from Best Buy or Walmart, y'all. Do not do it. God intervened right at I was in the parking lot of Best Buy, y'all. I was in the parking lot of Best Buy. This is just to show you guys I'm not lying either, bro. I fucking bought another computer. I almost got a water-cooled computer. And it had a little screen on the inside and everything. It would have been really cool, but I didn't go all out. It would have been really cool. It had a screen inside of it that showed you the temperature of the CPU. It was water cooled and it was a NVIDIA chip. But That's fine. That's fine. Because for the low, I was able, for about the price I paid for my original computer, I was able to upgrade. I have a better AMD chip. I have 32 gigabytes of RAM, which I only had 16. So I have a better graphics card and more RAM. I'm going to hook this computer up and then we're going to switch over the stream. Since it's so late, I might switch the stream at either Power Hour or for AMC earnings. We'll see here in a second. How many views does this stream have? This stream almost has 1,000 views. That's crazy. When did the music shut out? GME just rejected from 2408. SPY is pulling back. Guys, thank you for being here for me. If it wasn't for all the beautiful people in my life, bro, I seriously would not be able to be this positive right now. Thank you guys so much, man. I'm so grateful to have you people in my life and just everyone in my life, man. A lot of people helping me out. A lot of people by my side. A lot of people got my back. You guys know who you are. Thank you so much. We just hit 1,000 views. We just hit 1,000 views, baby. Now, when should I switch the stream? Dang, it cut out right after I left. Dang it. J. Carr with another 2-piece. Why, brother? Hey, that's going to the PC fund, bro. J. Carr just let the 2 pieces fly. All right, I'm trying to hook the computer up. Here. Maybe you guys can even see me hook it up. Hopefully it works. The camera's horrible, but it is what it is. Got the new PC, baby. 32 gigabytes RAM. 32 gigabytes RAM. I have 2 T-Force RAM sticks and a GPU to sell. Maybe I'll put the GPU in this bad boy and have 2 of them. Thank you, family, for your support, man. What if I dropped it? Would that be crazy? SPY rejected from 687.57. I told you guys take profit on calls. AMC at 118. AMC 118. Want to see AMC back above 120. All right, let me see if I can get this thing ready before GME earnings call. I need to hurry up. Dude, get a gaming computer. It's worth it. $100% worth it. But buy it from a local like store that builds them. Don't buy from Best Buy or Walmart. Trust me, I didn't want to buy this right now. I did not want to spend this money. I just really appreciate you guys tuning in, watching, everything. %82 are liked and subbed. We have a lot more of the crew in here. Insure all your stuff immediately. I have a warranty. This is the old computer. I have 2 of these things. I wish this one worked. I have 2 of these things, bruh. Insane. Fingers crossed it works when I plug it in. Fingers crossed it works when I plug it in, guys. What if it doesn't? They said they'll take it back immediately and they'll fix whatever he's doing. I'm getting my new PC ready, guys. I'm sorry. I know this is not a normal stream, but if you're just tuning in, my computer died. DZ fam is the best. Obviously, they did 10 out of 10 super chats. I'm shouting every single person out right now. Anybody who sent a super chat, you're a legend. Absolute legend. Thank you for supporting. Misty Blue went ham today. Putting the community on her back. Okay, it's not letting me load. That's why I have to get off this computer. I'm trying to get it done before power hour. I'm trying to get it done before power hour. So I just gotta keep moving. I'll shout you guys out in a second, guys. This computer's horrible. This computer is just horribly slow. Oh my god, it's literally like just loading. What is it doing? Shout out J Carr, DW, Misty Blue with a 5-piece and a 10-piece. Danny Lamb, Todd, Jackson 610. James R going absolutely insane as well with multiples. DW, Sunny GG, AMC Moas, and J Carr. Thank you guys for the support, man. You guys are truly a blessing. And shout out to anybody here right now who's watching and helping support as well. If you guys want to support for absolutely free, like, subscribe, leave comments. I know it's not a normal stream, but we're trying to get ready for AMC earnings call before it's too late. We're getting dangerously close to power hour. All right, we want to see GameStop back above. Why do my lines keep moving? We want to see GameStop back above 24, guys. AMC at 117. AMC at support at 115. SPY came back up a little bit here at 687.23. We have about 20 minutes until power hour. 20 minutes until power hour. Stop chatting and get on with it. I want to pay attention to the stream. What is that? Another super chat from James R? Bro, you crazy. All right, I'm working. I'm going. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. This thing's like bleeping out shit. I'm moving. All right, so even if I get this thing set up, I don't know if I'm going to be able to stream by earnings on the new computer, but we're going to try. SPY at 687, 34. AMC 117, it has support at 115. GameStop coming back for $24. Extremely bullish. If GameStop can break and hold 24.08, you already know. But I gave you guys price targets and time frames in the Discord and even put out a new signal. Moment of truth. I hope this thing works. I'm so scared to even turn it on. I'm so scared to even turn it on, dude. I'm just scared it's not gonna work. And even if it does, it's gonna take a minute. 5 minutes till power hour. 5 minutes till power hour. $85 people in the building. Yo, thank you so much for being here. 85 people in the building, yo. Thank you so much for being here, dude. I truly appreciate that. I guess there's only one way to find out. Power switch on. Turned on. It looks sick. Come on, baby. Alright, we're gonna see if this thing works. Ugh! Ugh! Check it out. Fresh computer, now I gotta change everything. And look at this bad boy, she looks beautiful. She looks beautiful, what a beauty, look at that. What a beauty. What a beauty. Gotta change this to red though. Going back to the red theme. Alright, we need to get this monitor working. I might have to, that might be settings. Might need to do settings for that. All right, we do have the computer on, but I gotta get everything working. It's gonna take a second. Let's go. Let's go. Second monitor working. Ooh, she's fast. She's fast. She's fast. She's fast. Woo, she's fast. All right. Step 2, I gotta download everything and get it ready and get it working. OBS, Firefox, I gotta download everything. super fast. Looks like everything is working. Behind the scenes update, we got both monitors working, and she is a beauty. She is a beauty. She lights up on the inside of these RGB fans. The RAM sticks light up, which are sick as hell. With the light up in the background, and then the CPU actually lights up a little bit back there as well, so you guys can see that. I'm installing OBS. I'm installing everything that I need to stream, but we might have to stream from this computer for AMC earnings. I'm sorry, guys. It just might have to be that way. GameStop pulling back. GameStop pulling back. I gotta leave it on this screen or it's gonna lag. I gotta leave it on this screen. Sorry, guys. I keep
I keep moving it and it's not showing the price action. I do apologize. This computer's horrible. I'm sorry. We're getting the new one. Fix that right now. This is the old one. Dude, I literally have that and a monitor in my closet now. But I'm going to try to sell the graphics card and the RAM sticks out of this.
GME pulling back, but we're finding support at 23.71. That's a good spot. We're probably not going to hold 24 today, but I'm expecting we'll come back up over that. People in the building and 111 likes. Thank you. And James R. James R. adding to the computer fund with a 2-piece. Thank you, brother. I truly appreciate it, my dude. This looks so much better. I can tell this graphics card's better. It looks so much more clean. Look how good it looks. Oh my God, it looks so good. Then the video would have been crazy. Oh, go back. Alright, now I gotta add a bunch of shit. This is gonna be the hard part. This is gonna be the hard part. Oh no, I don't know if I have my transitions either. And all those thumbnails I had are gone. We'll deal with one thing at a time, one thing at a time. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. Alright, first thing we need to do is get this. Alright, so we have, okay, we have that.
Classic, you crazy.
display capture. We want a window capture.
Hey, I appreciate you guys standing by and just hanging out while I fix this up. But most likely, we're probably going to be doing streaming AMC earnings from this PC. Earnings call, that is. If I can even get it to work from this PC. It might echo or something. Want to see GameStop hold this 2337 or 2371. $97 in the building. Thank you guys. Plus 118 likes. Thank you. Streaming today still was the best thing I did. And I have chat pulled up on my phone so I can see any chats or super chats or anything like that. And thank you guys so much for your support. AMC reported weak numbers, but they still beat analyst expectations. We are getting there, though. I am getting it in order, but it's still going to take a while. There's a lot to set up. Yo, tell me why it has the chat pulled up on the... I didn't turn the stream off, did I? I can see the chat on my screen already. I'm still live, right? Yeah, I'm still live. I can see the chat. I can see the chat over here. Bano, Kai Supreme, Misty Blue, Gary, thank you for being here. Rusty, what up? I can see how many people are in the building too over here. $102 in the building. Thank you so much, yo. only thing I'm scared to do is log into my YouTube because I'm scared it will kick me out of my YouTube over here. But I think I'm almost ready. My computer had a problem since the beginning, and I was too stupid to realize it. And I should have took it back right away. And I also made a mistake by buying a computer from Walmart and Best Buy in the first place. I should have never did it. So I had to buy a new one today. But I upgraded. Minutes remaining. 15 minutes remaining. 111 in the building. bad boys. Ah! I think I'm ready, but I don't know if I sign in, will it kick me out of this one automatically, so I'm scared to do it. GameStop is bouncing off of 2370, though. That's very good. I'm kind of scared to do it. 1,400 views. Absolutely insane. I think I'm ready to switch over, though. I wonder if I could just... No, there's no way I could just switch over. There's no way. There's no way I can just switch over computers live and keeping it live, right? I'm gonna look. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to try it. I don't know if it says you can do it, but I don't know if I want to try it. Yeah, I don't know if I want to try it. $125 in the building. You guys are a blessing. GameStop getting a nice bounce. AMC also bouncing. AMC up 3% on the day. SPY pumping 688.03. SPY pumped the 688.03. I think I'm ready, though. I think I have everything. else would I need? C-Win, what up? Dare me? Yeah, no. And then what happens? The stream cuts off, then what? I think I'm just going to let the stream run and then let it go into AMC earnings call and stream AMC earnings call from this computer, and then I'll do stream tomorrow on the new one. The new one's so fast. You guys are going to love it. You guys are going to love it just as much as me. It's so fucking fast. 32 gigabytes RAM. 32 gigabytes RAM with an upgraded graphics card. So not only do I have a better graphics card, I have more RAM. It's so sick. It's so sick. Hey, somebody just subscribed. We just got a new subscriber. F-A-Y-A-T. And my alerts are working. I can see the alerts, everything on this computer, so everything's working. I can see the chat. I just saw the alerts from a new subscriber. And I can see how many people are in the building. 130 in the building! Let's go! You guys are a blessing. We got 130 in the building. And we just got a new subscriber, dude. If you're new to the channel, guys, just know that right now I'm setting up, my computer broke. I'm setting up my new computer. My streams are not normally this quality. Check out my previous streams to see the normal quality of my streams. We have all types of stuff. Face cam. I don't have face cam. Yeah, at this point, all I would have to do is log into YouTube and Weeble, and I think I'm good to go. Oh, and I would have to take the face cam off of this computer and move it onto this computer. Microphone's working. Test, test, test. Lights are working. Second monitor's working. Alright, so you might think this is just a paperweight, but no. RAM prices are going up, and I have two 8GB RAM sticks in there, and I have a GPU unit, which I could either put in the new computer, or I could sell it. Those RAM sticks are also extra, because I have 32GB RAM in this new computer, so all of those RAM slots are taken up. This computer has more RAM and a better graphics card. It's an AMD graphics card, but it's a better one. I had a 10GB AMD graphics card. Now I have a 12, and I have 16 more gigs of RAM. Ugh. 16 more gigs of RAM and 2 more gigabytes graphics card. Beautiful.
is closed. Market is closed. Market is closed. Market is closed. So we have about an hour till AMC earnings call. What I'm going to do is I'm going to turn off face cam. Thank you guys so much for supporting the stream. 1,500 views. I'm going to turn off face cam. We're going to wait. And then I will be streaming AMC earnings from this computer. But we're going to wait. We're going to wait. I'm going to leave the stream on. Shout out James R, J Carr, DW, Misty Blue, Danny Lamb, Todd, Jackson 610, Misty Blue with the 10 bomb, James R multiple drops, W with multiple drops, Sunny GG, AMC Moas, and J Carr. Thank you guys for the support. 1,500 views, 131 likes, multiple super chats, and 1 brand new member. Thank you. Definitely needed it. Definitely needed it. What we're going to do now is I'm going to turn off face cam. We're going to wait, and then at 5 p.m., we should have the earnings call. I'm going to continue to work on the PC and try to get it ready so by tomorrow, we're good to go. Hey, GameStop up here slightly in after hours. GameStop up here slightly in after hours. So is AMC. AMC up slightly in after hours. So if you guys want to hang out until earnings call, that's fine. If not, earnings call will be at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. "56 minutes. GameStop's definitely retesting the falling wedge and tracking. GME's definitely retesting the falling wedge and tracking. Depending on how late AMC earnings goes, I probably won't be able to make a video today. But right now, you guys can see GME is definitely retesting the falling wedge and about to break out. I really want to make a video. Maybe I should turn the stream off, make a video. No. No. Michael Burry posts on X. Michael Burry posts on X, if Ryan Cohen has GME buy a version of BBBY, I'm out. Yo, BBBY is up 8% on rumors that GameStop might buy it.
Michael Burry posted on X, if Ryan Coden GME buys any version of BBBY, I'm out. I thought he was saying it would be good if they did that. So right now, GameStop's retesting the falling wedge, and we're about to break out. I wish I could make a video because that's important. All right, I'm going to turn face cam off. I'm probably going to hook the face cam up to my new computer, and that way I can get everything set up. And then we'll go from there. Thank you guys for supporting the stream today. Huge. $1,600 views. If you guys are just tuning in, my streams are not normally this quality. My computer actually broke. I had to go out and get a new computer. So we're working on everything. Dude, we have so many people in the building. Oh shit. There's a countdown. $126 in the building. 126 in the building. 51 minutes. And because I can't change the settings, there might be a slight echo on the earnings call. I do apologize if that happens. But I have to get the new camera hooked up to the new PC. So I have to turn face cam off. It seemed like some of you guys were liking watching me work or something. $138 in the building we topped out at. It seemed like you guys liked watching me work or something. We've already been live for 5.5 hours. Because there was like a lot of people here. 1,700 views. Let's go. I'm so glad I turned on the second computer. 138 in the building, 138 in the building, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Bad boy is fast. Alright guys, this computer is extremely fast. We're getting OBS set up right now, getting all my inputs, my sources, my everything. This is everything I need to stream. All my desktop audio, audios, microphone audio, all my sources. I have my transition set up so I can transition in the full face cam, all that good stuff. So we're looking good. I just need to get the camera to focus a little bit because it definitely looks like it's not Alright guys, we got everything set up. We got our full face cam, we got our transition set up as you guys can see. We can transition here. All of our different inputs. This is absolutely insane how much stuff you gotta set up. This is all my different audio, my microphone audio, making sure all that's good. So we're getting set up. 148 in the building. Wowzers. AMC earnings call, 38 minutes. There might be a slight echo on it, though. I'm warning you guys now that I will be streaming it. I can't believe I was about to buy another PC from Best Buy. That was a mistake.
God is good, man. I was able to get this PC pretty cheap, man. God is good. Thank God. And it's a better one. How did I get a better one cheap? Thank you, DZ family, for supporting me and adding to the DZ contribution computer fund. 150 in the building. 150 in the freaking building right now. Adam Air needs to go. Yes, sir. If you guys are just tuning in or new to the channel, please like and subscribe. And also realize my stream quality is down because I'm using a spare computer right now. My computer actually broke. So if you're just tuning in, just know my quality of my streams is normally much, much, much better. And it will be. And I'm back up and running tomorrow. I got a new computer already. $35 minutes till earnings call.
Testing, testing. Testing, testing. Testing, testing. Testing, testing. 17 minutes, guys. 17 minutes. If you guys want to support for absolutely free, like and subscribe. Like and subscribe. 11 minutes. 11 minutes. 11 minutes. $2,100 views. 145 people in the building. High energy, what up, Queens? 157 in the building. One brand new member, 163 likes. Guys, if you want to support for absolutely free, just like and subscribe, Shout out DW, James R, J Carr, Misty Blue, Todd, Sunny GG. Thank you guys for the super chats today. Definitely were needed, as you guys know. Just had to spend a grip on a new PC, so I appreciate that. Danny Lamb as well. Jackson 610. AMC Moas. Thank you, everyone, guys. You guys are the best. And just shout out to anybody watching, tuning in right now. Greatly appreciate it. AMC earnings call will start in 5 minutes. There might be a slight echo, guys. I will tell you that now because there's something wrong with the settings. I don't know how to fix it on this computer. But it's not bad. It's not a bad echo. It sounds a little echoey, that's all. Look how clean the monitor looks because of that graphics card. Like, just look how disgustingly clean it looks. Because of that the graphics card being so disgusting. Oh my God, 184 in the building. Let's go. Thank you all for being here. Bro, this computer's so fast. This computer's so freaking fast. It downloaded Fortnite in like 5 minutes. That's insane. This computer is ridiculous. The 16 more gigs of RAM really make a difference. 2 minutes till earnings call. 2 minutes till earnings call. Can you guys hear the music? Let me know if you guys can hear the music. Let me know if you guys can hear the music, because I just need to make sure you guys are going to be able to hear this earnings call. Type a 1 in the chat if you can hear the music. Type a 1 in the chat if you can hear the music.
Now, I can't pull up my Twitter/X, or I would, but normally we did beat earnings. We beat analyst expectations on earnings. We're just waiting for it to start. $210 in the building. $210 in the building.
Please stand. Is about to begin. Hello and welcome everyone to today's AMC Entertainment Holdings Inc. fourth quarter and full year 2025 earnings webcast. At this time, all participants are in a listen-only mode. Later, you will have the opportunity to ask questions during the question and answer session. To register to ask a question at any time, please press star 1 on your telephone keypad. Please note this call is being recorded. We are standing by should you need any assistance. It is now my pleasure to turn the meeting over to John Merriweather, Vice President, Capital Markets. Please go ahead.
Thank you, Stephanie. Good afternoon. I'd like to welcome everyone to AMC's fourth quarter and full year 2025 earnings webcast.
All right, guys, just drop a one in the chat if you guys can hear. Adam Aaron, our chairman and CEO,
you guys
can hear.
And Sean
Again,
Goodman,
one in
our
the
chief
chat if
financial
you
officer.
guys can hear.
Before I turn the webcast over to Adam, I'd like to remind everyone that some of the comments made by management during this webcast may contain forward-looking statements that are based on management's current expectations. Numerous risks, uncertainties, and other factors may cause actual results to differ materially from those that might be expressed today. Many of these risks and uncertainties are discussed in our most recent public filings, including our most recently filed 10-K and 10-Q. Several of the factors that will determine the company's future results are beyond the ability of the company to control or predict. In light of the uncertainties inherent in any forward-looking statements, listeners are cautioned against relying on these statements. The company undertakes no obligation to revise or update any forward-looking statements, whether as a result of new information or future events. On this webcast, we may reference non-GAAP financial measures, such as adjusted EBITDA and constant currency, among others. For a full reconciliation of our non-GAAP measures to GAAP results, please see our earnings release posted in the investor relations section of our website. After our prepared remarks, there will be a question and answer session. This afternoon's webcast is being recorded, and a replay will be available in the investor relations section of our website at amctheaters.com later today. With that, I'll turn the call over to Adam.
Thank you, John. Hello, everybody. Before I begin today's call, I'd like to make a personal comment if I can. As you undoubtedly know, in early December, upon my return to AMC's home base in Kansas City, I put out a press release which advised you all that just before Thanksgiving, during a business trip to London, I suffered a minor stroke. Fortunately for me, I got immediate care at a superb London hospital run by the United Kingdom's National Health Service, and it was envisioned that I would have a speedy and full recovery. There was no cognitive problem at the time of the stroke, no issue with reasoning or logic or decision-making or memory, other than that for a day or so, I completely lost
Now,
my
guys,
ability
it
to
does sound a
speak.
little bit weird. I do
That
apologize.
was 14
Normally, it would
weeks
be very
ago.
clear, but I'm
You
not on
can
my
hear
normal
for
setup.
yourselves my voice today. My voice is back. I am delighted to report to you all that I am in fighting shape and fully ready to do battle. Speaking of which, let's talk about AMC.
AMC earnings
As
call
we close
2026.
the books on 2025, one thing is clear. This was a year of meaningful progress with AMC, both operationally and financially. While it is frustrating for us that the industry recovery unfolded at a much more measured pace than many, including ourselves, originally expected or hoped, even so, the trajectory clearly remained positive, and AMC once again distinguished itself through consistent outperformance, exceeding the expectations of many who doubted us. Even in a softer industry environment for the fourth quarter of 2025, where the North American box office declined by some 4.4%, AMC nonetheless demonstrated strength and resilience. For the fourth quarter, AMC generated approximately $1.29 billion in total revenue, $134 million of adjusted EBITDA, and notably $127 million of cash from operating activities.
So AMC beat
Along
on
the way,
EPS and earnings
especially
and revenue.
our domestic U.S. theaters once again delivered with a 140 basis points of industry outperformance as we continued to capture increased market share. That's a testament to the strength of the marketing and loyalty platforms at AMC, the growing consumer preference
Like
for
and
our
subscribe if you haven't.
industry-leading
Like and subscribe.
premium large format and extra large format offerings, and our commitment to deliver the very best in theatrical entertainment experiences. We believe that AMC has a powerful and commanding market lead. Our market share confirms that AMC represents more than 1 out of 4 of all the box office dollars generated in the United States. AMC is about 50% larger in size than the second or the third largest U.S. players, and everyone else in our highly fragmented industry has only a 1 or 2% market share, or even less than that. Sean will discuss our full year financial results in more detail, but let me point you to this. In 2025, continuing an improvement trend that has been the case for several years now, we worked so hard at AMC to make our company more efficient. Globally, our attendance in the full year was down 2.1%, but our adjusted EBITDA was up 12.7%. That's a striking contrast. And there's so much operating leverage in our company. I cannot emphasize this point enough. The operating leverage in our company is meaningful. Approximately 2/3 of the incremental revenue dollar drops down to the adjusted EBITDA line. So, if and when our revenues are growing, our adjusted EBITDA at AMC can grow and do so meaningfully. That's our expectation for 2026. No one's crystal ball is perfect, but most knowledgeable forecasters have the 2026 movie slate being considerably richer than that of the past 3 years, or for that matter, the past 6 years. And that is so vital because, candidly, the economic levels that we experience in 2025 are simply not sufficient to carry the day. But in looking to 2026, we are optimistic and we are confident. Disney and Universal have what look to be fabulous movie slates. Warner Brothers says that it will be releasing more movies in 2026. Paramount says that it will be releasing more movies in 2026. Amazon MGM says that it will be releasing more movies in 2026. Theatrically, even Netflix has the capability to be releasing more movies, and smaller operations like A24 and Angel Studios, among others, also seem poised to embrace theatrical exhibition with ambition. With an increased count of widely released film titles coming out in 2026, it is our firm expectation at AMC that the industry box office will grow markedly in 2026, that AMC's market share will remain compelling, and that the very real operating leverage inherent in our business will kick in such a way that it can cause dramatic improvement in AMC's financial results. 2026 has only just begun, but encouragingly, January was off to a strong start with the North American box office up approximately 16% compared to last year, and growth in the European market has been even more significant. Across the 12-month year ahead, the film slate is shaping up to be one of the most compelling in recent memory, anchored by an extraordinary lineup of films that can only be described as a parade of juggernauts that are ideally suited to AMC's industry-leading network of highly productive, high-grossing theaters. Based on the strength of the upcoming release slate, we believe that the North American box office in 2026 could increase by approximately $500 million to as much as more than $1 billion greater than was the case in 2025. And as I just articulated, and as previously reported, AMC financial results prove out to be true. With rising revenues, the growth in AMC's adjusted EBITDA can be substantial. I'm not going to take you through the list of 2026 movies title by title. That impressive cavalcade should play out during the year. Suffice it to say, though, that we expect to see a rising industry-wide box office in 2026, the biggest since 2019. And with the operating leverage of incremental revenues translating to incremental adjusted EBITDA, rising 2026 revenues bode well to engender a material and positive impact on AMC. I do want to be clear, though, that we will likely need at least a strong 2027 film slate as well, which we do expect, by the way, for AMC to be cash flow positive in outer years.
That would be crazy,
but the
cash flow
considerable
positive.
progress that we expect to make in this year, 2026, should fill us all with heightened confidence as to our future. Now let's turn from operating leverage to financial leverage and the improvements taking place within the AMC balance sheet. Strengthening the AMC balance sheet remains an extremely important strategic priority.
That means he wants to sell shares.
For this company. Since the end of 2020, AMC has reduced total debt by approximately $1.8 billion, including a $1.4 billion reduction in the principal balance of our outstanding debt and an additional $420 million repayment of COVID-related theater rental lease deferrals. During 2025, AMC continued to take capital markets actions to strengthen our balance sheet and prepare for the anticipated box office recovery that we think is coming this year. In July of 2025, we closed a series of transformative transactions, including receiving more than $240 million in cash from new debt issuance and the equitization of $183 million in debt, with the potential to equitize even more, up to a total of approximately $337 million. These transactions addressed all, I repeat, all of our 2026 debt maturities, pushing them out to 2029. In addition, just last week, we launched yet another transaction to refinance another approximately $2.4 billion of our debt. If successful, that refinancing will extend the maturity of that debt from 2027 and 2029 all the way out to 2031. Simply put, at AMC, we continue to do exactly what we said we would do. Take decisive action for AMC Entertainment to fortify our financial foundation, to bolster our cash reserves, and to enhance our flexibility. With that, I'll now turn the call over to Sean Goodman, our CFO. Sean?
Thanks, Adam, and good afternoon to everyone. As Adam noted, 2025 did represent a year of meaningful operational and financial progress. Although the industry box office did fall short of expectations, AMC performed exceedingly well in the areas that are within our direct control. For the full year 2025, the North American industry box office increased by a modest 1.5%, and industry attendance in the European markets in which we operate declined by approximately 3% versus 2024. Nonetheless, at AMC, we grew consolidated revenue by 4.6% versus 2024 to more than $4.8 billion, as we welcomed more than 219 million guests to our theaters across the globe. And we grew adjusted EBITDA to approximately $388 million, a nearly 13% year-over-year improvement, all of this in an essentially flat industry box office environment. We achieved these consolidated financial results with record-setting per-patron revenue and per-patron profit metrics. Admissions revenue per patron grew 5.9% to a record of $12.09. Food and beverage revenue per patron grew 5.1% to a record of $7.62. And total revenue per patron grew 6.8% to another record of $22.10. Importantly, our contribution margin per patron, this is defined as total revenue, less film exhibition and food and beverage costs, divided by attendance, this metric grew 7.2% to yet another record-setting $14.80. This measure of per-patron profitability is now 51% higher than in pre-pandemic 2019, underscoring the meaningful improvements that we have made to the business over the last few years. Breaking down our results by segment, starting with U.S. operations, we outperformed the North American box office, growing our admissions revenue by 3.9%, 240 basis points in excess of the overall industry growth. This outperformance helped drive total revenue growth of 4.6%, along with a nearly 15% increase in adjusted EBITDA. And consistent with the overall consolidated trends I referenced earlier, our U.S. theaters delivered record-breaking per-patron metrics for admissions, food and beverage, and total revenue, with total revenue per patron growing 5.3% to $23.79. In addition, the business generated a record per-patron contribution margin of $15.69, a 5.7% improvement over the prior year. Domestic total revenue per patron is now up 48% versus pre-pandemic 2019, and domestic contribution margin per patron is now up 56% compared to pre-pandemic 2019. Now turning to our international operations, note that the results are impacted by an increase in foreign currency exchange rates of approximately 4.5% year over year. With attendance at our international theaters down 5.5% versus the prior year, revenue grew by 4.6%, or was flat in constant currency, and adjusted EBITDA declined by 2.1%, or 10% in constant currency. Our international theaters also delivered record-breaking per-patron metrics for admissions, food and beverage, and total revenue, with total revenue per patron growing 10.6%, or 5.8% in constant currency, to a record-setting $17.97, and contribution margin per patron growing 11.3%, or 6.4% in constant currency, to a record-setting $12.61. Total international revenue per patron is now up 32% versus 2019, and international contribution margin per patron is up 37% compared to pre-pandemic 2019. Our results for 2025 reflect the effectiveness of our industry-leading
Bro, why are they still talking about the seafood?
Innovative pricing strategies,
6 years ago,
formats, and innovative food and beverage offerings, complemented by a relentless focus on the efficiency of our operations and optimization of our theater footprint. In that regard, we continue to execute a transformation of our theater portfolio, negotiating more favorable lease economics, exiting underperforming locations, and selectively acquiring high-quality theaters that enhance our network. During 2025, we closed 21 locations and we opened 3. Since 2020, we've now closed 213 locations and
Guys, if
opened
you don't mind, please
65
like and subscribe,
for a net
support for
reduction
absolutely
of
free.
148 theaters, or roughly 15% of our portfolio. This ongoing reshaping of our footprint reflects our commitment to improve asset productivity, expand margins, and position AMC for sustainable long-term growth. Now let's move to the balance sheet. We ended the year with $428 million of cash. This excludes restricted cash. Our free cash flow for the year was a use of cash equal to $366 million. It's very important to note that this negative free cash flow was entirely related to the first quarter of 2025, and that for the 9 months ending December 31, 2025, we generated positive free cash flow of $51 million. As you may recall, our traditional working capital cycle is closely tied to the seasonality of the box office. Generally, this has resulted in a positive cash impact from working capital in the second and fourth quarters, with a negative cash impact in the first and third quarters, the first quarter typically representing the largest negative cash impact. This pattern held true in 2025, and assuming similar box office seasonality, we would expect this cadence to exist in 2026. As Adam said, strengthening our balance sheet has been and will continue to be a top priority. This includes maintaining robust liquidity and continuing to pursue opportunities to extend debt maturities, reduce debt servicing costs, and decrease the principal balance of our debt. As Adam noted as well, we recently launched a refinancing transaction targeting our $2 billion term loan due in 2029 and our $400 million Odeon notes due in 2027. This new debt offering, if successful, will address the vast majority of our 2027 debt maturities, extend a significant portion of our debt maturities to 2031, simplify our capital structure, and reduce our debt servicing costs. In addition, we're also in the market with an at-the-market equity offering. Proceeds from the offering will be used to strengthen our balance sheet and also allow us to continue to invest in our core business to elevate and differentiate the movie-going experience for our guests. As of last Friday, we received $26.2 million of gross proceeds from this equity offering. Our capital allocation priorities are clear and consistent. First, maintain robust liquidity and strengthen the balance sheet. And second, invest in our core business to elevate the guest experience. This disciplined approach to capital allocation reflects our commitment to building an increasingly strong and resilient company to deliver long-term shareholder value. From a capital expenditure standpoint, our 2025 CapEx net of lease incentives totaled $200 million, exactly at the midpoint of our previously communicated $175 million to $225 million range. And we expect 2026 CapEx net of lease incentives to be between the same range of $175 to $225 million. Looking ahead, we see an exceptionally strong film slate in 2026 and beyond. And the operating leverage inherent in our business.
The word on the street is, as Adam Aaron did have a stroke, a mild stroke, yes.
And per patron profit metrics means that we are very well positioned to meaningfully increase adjusted EBITDA,
he did confirm that on his Twitter/X,
and strengthen our balance sheet with the box office growth that is anticipated in 2026 and beyond. And with that, I'll turn this call back over to Adam.
Thank you, Sean. Our 2025 results and our optimism for 2026 underscore that AMC remains firmly playing on offense, focused on bold, strategic initiatives that elevate the movie-going experience and reinforce AMC's position as the clear leader.
Comment below how many times they said strengthen our balance sheet.
1 year into our forward-looking AMC Go plan, the results are both tangible and encouraging as AMC continues to delight our guests and AMC continues to position ourselves for sustained growth in 2026 and beyond. As one example, laser projection with its brighter, sharper screen images now exists in fully half of our U.S. theater circuit. And how can we not revel in the leadership position that AMC enjoys in the availability of premium large format and extra large format screens? As you know, they command sizable price premiums, and they're about 3 times more productive than a standard screen. It's no accident that AMC has more premium large format screens and more extra large format screens than any other exhibitor on earth. So it's obvious why we're so glad that our count of IMAX screens and our count of upgraded IMAX with laser screens is growing, that our count of ever so popular Dolby Cinema screens is growing. Ditto that with CJ's ScreenX and 4DX offerings, as well as for increases to the numbers of our Prime and iSense house brand PLF offerings. I am especially pleased, too, by the story surrounding AMC's XL, or extra large format screens. They were created out of thin air and piloted by our Odeon team in Europe less than 2 years back, and given their success, we now are expanding the reach of XL broadly across our U.S. theaters as well. We now have just right around 170 or so XL screens globally, and I would expect that that number will literally double by the end of 2026. Moving beyond the auditorium, our world-class AMC marketing and loyalty programs continue to evolve smartly in 2025. In January of 2025, we introduced a new successful AMC Stubs loyalty tier called AMC Premier Go that allows consumers to trade up to Premier status or a modified Premier status.
Say something that's going to pump this thing.
Increase patronage at our chain without having to pay an added fee. That's taken our member enrollments all the way up to some 39 million households in the United States, accounting for an impressive 51% of our total U.S. attendance during the year, playing for points in our frequent moviegoer loyalty program. That level of engagement not only deepens guest loyalty, but also provides valuable insights given our extensive database containing as it is a myriad of purchase transactions guest by guest that enable us to smartly and more targeted basis create marketing efforts to our best customers.
He's trying to make targeted ads to his best customers. That's messed up.
Another important pricing action within the scheme of our loyalty program was price increases.
Did you just say scheme?
Considerable price increases in our A-list loyalty program, subscription program that occurred in the month of May. And while those are examples of price rises, with a keen focus on having raised prices during peak demand periods and to the most frequent of our guests, it is also true that AMC
Council
simultaneously
of Foreign
has
Relations.
remained committed
And his speech
to
has
appealing
definitely
to
been
the
slower since the stroke.
value-conscious
Yes, you're right,
consumer
C-Win.
as well. So, in July of
Adam is
2025,
fading away live.
our marketing team reimagined our long-standing Discount Tuesdays program by launching
This guy has never bought stock in the company. He's the CEO.
and attention-getting
Don says.
new 50% off Tuesdays and Wednesdays initiative.
Guys, like and subscribe, and we are only 3 likes away from 200. I appreciate it.
The incremental attendance generated on these 2 weekdays now has not cannibalized our weekend attendance, and to the contrary, has increased the business generated in our theaters midweek, an outcome that benefits both AMC and our studio partners, and of course, benefits the movie-going public.
Why would he retire? He's making too much money for free.
And we did not stop there. At the end of 2025, we introduced the AMC Popcorn Pass to our loyalty members, an innovative annual offering that allows AMC Stubs members to enjoy 50% off pricing all year long on a large AMC Perfectly Popcorn for a one-time fee of $29.99 plus tax per year. In only the first 2 months after launch, more than 120,000 guests have already paid us this $30 fee for a popcorn pass. Beyond delivering exceptional value to the guest, the popcorn pass also encourages more frequent theater visits and deeper guest engagement. If those were things that we did in 2025, I would like to tease you today with one of what I think will be one of AMC's best new marketing ideas for 2026. Later this year, AMC will introduce preferred, so-branded, premier seating.
You already tried that and people hated it.
And reserve the best seats in the house in our theaters to be accessed first only by our A-list and our Stubs premier members.
Bro, he already tried that. People hated it.
VIP tiers within our Stubs program. At no added charge, at AMC, we will assure that the best seats in our auditoriums are held out only, at first anyway, for our best customers. We think it will be a considerable consumer benefit that our most frequent guests will notice and greatly appreciate, further cementing their brand loyalty to AMC. There are 2 other things I'd like to highlight before turning this call over to your questions. First, you may recall that a few months ago, AMC and Netflix made the joint decision to partner together. This was a significant departure from our 2 companies staying at arm's length from each other over a period of many years. That effort started in bringing Netflix's popular K-pop Demon Hunters to AMC theaters over the Halloween weekend. That collaboration between AMC and Netflix proved highly successful, with AMC delivering to Netflix approximately 35% of the film's total attendance during that holiday weekend timeframe. Building quickly on that momentum, our dialogue with Netflix continued, resulting in AMC's hosting the series finale of Stranger Things in some 231 AMC theaters across the United States over New Year's Eve and New Year's Day. The response to that AMC Netflix offering in theaters wildly exceeded all of our expectations. We initially only put on sale about 105,000 seats or so, but when it was all done a month later, AMC had the privilege to welcome more than 753,000 Stranger Things fans, collecting approximately $15 million in cash from Netflix fans watching the Netflix product in an AMC theater. In just 2 days, it was a powerful demonstration of the demand for shared theatrical experiences tied to culturally significant content. The success of our recent collaboration with Netflix highlights the strategic opportunity that lies ahead, and I am certain that we'll have more adventures together cooperatively with Netflix. With roughly 2/3 of AMC Stubs loyalty members also subscribing to Netflix, the audience overlap between our two companies is both significant and compelling. As a result, our two companies should be the best of friends. And I can confirm to you that AMC is enthusiastic about the prospect of expanding our relationship with Netflix. We look forward to working together to create innovative, mutually beneficial theatrical events that drive value for both companies. The second thing that I'd like to mention before closing, with the recent meteoric rise in the share price of Hycroft Mining Company,
Which
I
you
could
sold.
not be more pleased to report to you that our investment in Hycroft has met and exceeded attractive financial hurdle returns. In November of 2025, we monetized just more than $24 million from a partial sale,
Which would be worth
of our
billions
Hycroft
by now
stake.
if you just held.
But importantly, at the time, we said that we would retain a significant number of shares and warrants to continue to experience upside.
You only kept a tiny
Those
bit.
remaining shares and warrants in Hycroft are worth right about $39 million at today's market closing price.
And they'd be worth billions
So,
if you held.
That $63 million or so in total
They had a
compares
22%
quite favorably
stake. If they just would
to
have
the
held, they would have
$29
billions.
million that we invested in Hycroft 4 years ago. For those of you who scoffed at our Hycroft investment at that time, and there were many of you, you were wrong and we were right. As we conclude, AMC's resilience continues.
Bro really has the
to set us
audacity to
apart.
say that?
While
Oh,
the
in your
industry
face, guys.
recovery
Look, I made money.
has
Bro, you could have
progressed
made
more
billions.
gradually
He had a
than
22%
anyone
stake.
might
He
have
could have literally had
originally
billions of
anticipated
dollars.
or wished to see occur. Even so, AMC has remained agile, disciplined, and firmly focused on long-term value creation. AMC has demonstrated our ability to navigate a dynamic environment, some would say an extremely difficult and challenging environment, but all the while we did so, we also strengthened our competitive position and we emerged poised to capture gain from the opportunities that we believe are ahead. That our opportunity is now at hand. We expect the box office to rise in 2026. And please remember from this call the two most important words that are relevant to AMC: operating leverage. An increase in our revenues in 2026 has the prospect of leading to many a smile as we watch our adjusted EBITDA levels as the year unfolds. As we have had to say far too many times over the past 6 years, we are not out of the woods yet, and there are challenges ahead still. But the signposts for 2026 are indicating a significantly strengthened year ahead. With that, let's turn the call over to our operator to poll analysts for their questions from equity research analysts. And then, Sean, I'll give the podium to you, and you and I will review some questions submitted by our retail investors.
All right, let's get ready for the fake questions, guys.
Thank you. If you'd like to ask a question, press star 1 on your keypad. To leave the queue at any time, press star 2. Once again, that's star 1 to ask a question, and we'll pause for just a moment to allow everyone a chance to join the queue.
I press star 1.
Thank you. Our first question comes from Chad Beynon with Macquarie. Please go ahead. Your line is open.
Hi, good afternoon. Thanks for taking my question. And Adam, great to hear that you're feeling and sounding much better here.
Thank you.
Doesn't sound that
I wanted
much better.
to ask, I know, Sean, in the prepared remarks, you talked about the screen or the theater count reduction in 25 and in the past couple of years. How are we thinking about your fleet or portfolio at
Good
this
point,
point?
Royal, and thank you for being a member.
Given the strong outlook for content in 26. And then related to that, are there expected to be any new builds that are in that CapEx number? Thanks.
Hey, Chad. As I said in my prepared remarks, we've done significant activity closing over 200 theaters over the last 6 years and opening around 65 odd. We will continue to take actions to close theaters, to reduce leases as we go forward. About 10% of our leases come up for renewal each year. So that's about 85 leases coming up for renewal. And each time these leases come up for renewal, we have that opportunity to improve our theater economics. You know, the theater portfolio has improved significantly over the last 6 years. It's one of the reasons that our per patron metrics and our per patron profitability is so much higher than it was before. But we believe there continues to be a very significant opportunity. You know, like most organizations,
I'm still mad about the
companies with a
HYMC
retail
stuff, dude. He
footprint,
could have literally had
theaters
billions. He had a
are
22%
kind of normal
stake.
distribution, and there is a tail of underperforming or loss-making theaters. And we see an opportunity to close those theaters or renegotiate leases and then take on new theaters that are significantly, very significantly more profitable. So I think you're going to see the similar sort of pace going forward. We'll be closing more theaters than we open, but the new ones that we open are generating significantly more profit than the ones that we close. And to your question about sort of the CapEx level, there'll be a small number of new theater locations in 2026 and going forward, and that is included in our CapEx projections in the $175 to $225 million range.
You know, I might add that, like everything we've been doing smartly over the past few years, we've been capital light. So you specifically used the phrase new build theaters. New build theaters are considerably more expensive than what we call spot acquisitions, where we can take over a theater where most of the capital has already been spent, and we maybe pop $500,000 to $1 million just to upgrade it and bring it into the AMC fleet and apply our marketing programs and our product experiences and expertise. And when we've done this in the past, we've seen substantial rises in the revenues of the theater and the efficiencies of the theater that we've taken over. So, as Sean said, I'm sure we'll close some underperformers, which makes us money. It doesn't cost us money. And we'll probably add a handful of spot theaters, spot expositions as well.
And maybe it's worth pointing out the example of the Grove, right, which in Los Angeles that we
What happened? Why do your ears hurt?
as a spot acquisition. And that theater used to be number 28 in the country in terms of annual box office
Sorry, guys,
receipts.
if audio's a little bit bad, I do apologize. I'm not on my normal setup.
That
This
theater
is
is
the
now
temporary
number 5
setup.
in the country in terms of
My
receipts.
portable
And that's
setup.
just one small example.
Guys,
of
please
the
like and
benefit that we
subscribe if you
bring
haven't.
and
Like and
attractiveness
subscribe
of
if you haven't. I
AMC
appreciate
as a
it.
tenant for landlords in their
2,700 views. 213
Okay,
watching.
great. Thank you both for that. And then my unrelated follow-up, I think you mentioned, most are expecting the U.S. box office to be up somewhere between 500 million and $1 billion. I think that's where most analysts are, in this high single-digit, low double-digit growth rate. International is a little harder for, I think, us in the industry to pinpoint. Do you have a gut feel if international admission revenues could be higher or lower than kind of what we're seeing in North America this year? Thank you.
Well, we've completed 7 weeks, or 8 weeks, almost 8 weeks of 26, and we know already that Europe is recovering faster than the United States from the 2025 box office. So if I had to be a betting man, we'd say Europe is going to be stronger than the U.S. And some of you like to report in constant currency, and some of you like to report as the dollars come in. The dollar's been pretty weak, which means that our overseas revenues and overseas EBITDA is coming back in U.S. dollars in even stronger levels. So this could be, year over year, this could be Europe's best year of the last 6.
That's what, like when I get super chats
Okay, great to
from
hear.
Great
Thank you very
British
much.
pounds
Appreciate
and they're
it.
worth more dollars.
Thank you. I'm showing no additional questions at this time. I'd like to now turn it back to Sean Goodman for retail shareholder questions.
Thank you, operator. Adam, we have a couple of questions here. Firstly, relating to the food and beverage business. As you and I both know, our food and beverage per patron numbers have just been spectacular post-pandemic. And I think there's really exciting opportunities for us ahead there. But the question is sort of what future changes, innovations can people expect on the food and beverage side?
This is really important because if you look at why this company has been able to navigate really turbulent waters over the past half decade, our strength in food and beverage sales has been a big reason. If you look at our contribution per patron,
I hate when he says that. The company's still alive because the AMC apes.
50%, but almost
Make that
50%,
clear. The AMC apes saved AMC.
Which means that we don't actually need the box office to recover all the way back to 2019 pre-COVID levels. And that's a direct result, in part, because of our food and beverage success. I think at this point, there's a lot of finessing that's going on within our food and beverage operation where
you're finessing our shares.
Menu experimentation to please the guests and help our bottom line. As one example, we just introduced in the fourth quarter of 25 freshly baked chocolate chip cookies, which not only taste great but smell great in the theater lobbies, and they replaced donut holes, which were not selling as well at our concession stands. We just introduced at our dine-in theaters a much better pizza than we've had in modern memory. It looks like real pizza. It tastes like real pizza. It is real pizza. And it's really good. I've tested it myself in the kitchens, and I'm a pizza buff. But so those are two examples. Another thing that's really important, though, of what's happened in our concession stands is not what you eat, but what you buy. 3 years ago, AMC didn't sell essentially any movie-themed merchandise. And our movie-themed merchandise now has become a sizable business for us.
Merchandise I do agree with. They should sell that stuff.
In 2025, it was
AMC up $1.25 million in after hours. AMC up $1.25 in
another
after
$10
hours.
to $15 million in Europe. This was a business that didn't drive literally a penny of revenue or EBITDA 3 years ago, and it's now doing $80-ish million of business today, and the profit margins in this thing it's about 50% or so margin business. Like, that's substantial. And I think this movie-themed merchandise business is poised to grow again dramatically in 2026. I wouldn't be surprised if it grows by 20% or more as we enter our fourth year of successful effort in and around our concession stands in our theaters.
So there's a lot going on in the industry at the moment, and there's questions about, just for you to comment on our relationship and relations with studios, what's going on with Windows, update on union negotiations and the potential for a strike later this year.
Sure. Well, when you talk about what's our relationship with studios, it sure helps when you sell more movie theater tickets for every single studio than anybody else on earth, especially if you combine the ticket selling in quantity with the amount of effort that AMC devotes to our studio interactions. I can say with confidence that AMC enjoys a very strong special relationship with each and every studio, every single one. We think highly of them because our lifeblood depends on it. And I believe that they think highly of us because that they know at the end of the day, we're going to outperform for them above everybody else. So in terms of studio relations, it's all great. An interesting development when I think of studios is not just the traditional studios, the majors, but we've had surprisingly good interactions of late with some of the streamers who historically were not major theatrical exhibitors. Last year, we had real success with Apple. In their film F1, we leaned into it in a big way. We were very successful with the film. They were very successful with the film. We appreciated our relationship with them. I know they appreciated this support that we put forward. I'm looking forward to big things coming from Apple Original Films going forward. Amazon is now telling us that their goal is to release 15 theatrical movies in 2027, and that they'll probably get up to 10 to 13 theatrical movies on their slate in 2026. That's news. Amazon MGM was only good for a movie or two 5 years ago. They've become a real player in Hollywood. And then there's Netflix. We had this September meeting where we sorted through how we could work together and that it would be advisable to work together. And the first two efforts out of the chute were extraordinarily positive. I know that we're excited about doing more with them, and I know that they were pleased with AMC's effort on their behalf towards the end of 2025. You mentioned in your question union negotiations. For good or for bad, we're not a party to those union negotiations. We have a vested interest in their outcome, but we're not at the table. I do know that the studios have taken these negotiations seriously. They've started the negotiation process earlier than they did last time around. I think the general consensus is that the 2 strikes a couple of years back were devastating to everyone connected to the movie business, devastating to the members of the union, devastating to movie makers. I would sure hope that we don't have to repeat anything like that, and that the union studio negotiations transpire in such a way that deals are met and that the production of movies goes on without interruption.
And then our final question here is on CapEx spend. We've guided to 175 to 225 million a year, which is the same in 2026 as it was in 2025. Just questions on how we're allocating our CapEx spend, sort of what are the focus areas for our CapEx spend?
Well, very round numbers, right? Very round numbers. 150 million of that number is what I'll call maintenance capital to keep our theaters in good shape. Roofs not leaking, HVAC systems working, IT systems being overhauled as needed to continue to have AMC be a strong player from an IT standpoint. AI is capturing some of our money now because there are ways to make our company more efficient through the adoption of AI techniques. Beyond that, though, in a capital light way, we continue to be very committed to upgrading the theater experience. And we're going to add more IMAXs. We're going to add more Dolby Cinemas. We're going to add more Primes and iSenses. We're going to double the number of XL screens. This is all good. At the same time, a decade ago, AMC was quite experienced in practice in renovating whole theaters expensively, ripping out seats, putting in the so-called recliner seats, which are very popular with guests. But we have a problem. And the problem is we have a number of theaters where the volumes are so high that we can't afford the seat loss of pulling a lot of seats out of the auditoriums. It reminds me of the old Yogi Berra quote, "Nobody goes there anymore because it's so crowded," he once said. So it was easy to decide, how do you renovate a theater if you got to rip everything down to the studs and put in recliner seats with 6 feet of leg room per row? But now we're at a point where that's pretty much behind us. And we're looking at how do we keep the product top flight in some of our highest volume theaters where more traditional seating is going to be the norm. And we came up with what we think is the answer. And interestingly, Sean, it's also a capital light solution. We had a theater in Burbank that was the single highest grossing theater in the United States, but it was in kind of ratty condition 2.5 years ago. The seats were tired and old and stained, and we knew we had to replace all the seats at the Burbank Theater, but we also knew that we the volumes were so high at the theater, we were going to need a similar seat count to what we had at the time. So a lot of studies, we investigated dozens of different potential seats, and we came up with what is now, if you look at our website and app, is branded as the AMC Club Rocker. It's a very comfortable seat and much superior to anything that's in our traditional seating theaters today. It's kind of a leathery look. I'm not sure it's actually leather, but looks like leather, it feels like leather, it smells like leather. It's got a lot of padding and cushioning. It's wider than the older seats, and it rocks. It moves around a little bit so people can adjust the seat to their own comfort. And it was a massive hit when we put it in to Burbank 16. So we took that same exact seat and we put it into our Empire Theater in Manhattan, in our Lincoln Square Theater in Manhattan. And week after week after week, I was seeing in our reports that out of our 550-ish theaters in the country, the three highest grossing for AMC were Burbank, Empire, and Lincoln Square. Week after week after week. What did they have in common? The Burbank seat. We have since put it into some of our other theaters. For those of you who are knowledgeable about a theater on the Upper East Side in Manhattan called Orpheum 6, we're going to put that seat into Orpheum 6 sometime this year. We're going to greatly expand the legroom to 48-inch seat pitch, which is a lot. I love to say 4 feet for your two legs. And the combination of a lot of legroom and that very comfortable new Club Rocker seat is going to turn that theater into what is now a tired, substandard old Lowe's theater from ages ago, into a real powerhouse on the Upper East Side. And we're also going to look to take that Club Rocker seat into others of our theaters as well. And it's a very inexpensive effort to redo a theater and make it nice, but do so in a smart, capital-like way. So those are examples of where the money's going. There was an earlier question about will we just contract theaters or will we add some? We will do both. So when we take over a theater, we might spend $500,000 or $1 million to bring the theater into our system if it's in relatively good shape. If it needs a little bit of renovation money, maybe we will work with a theater landlord to jointly put up
is rambling right now.
To bring some theaters into our fleet in very good condition. Hopefully,
he's answering one question with a freaking
significant
speech.
chunk of that cost through tenant allowances and the like. So that's another thing that's going on within the CapEx budget. But as you said, we've got a fairly tight constraint. A couple of years ago, we were spending $450, $500 million of CapEx. We believe that rounding to the $200 million range is something that we can, plus or minus 25, is something that we can do going forward in the near term. So that's the update.
And that concludes the retail investor questions for today's call.
So let me just end the call by thank you all for listening to us today and participating with us. It is going to be the strongest slate of moviegoing that this industry has seen since 2019. The year is starting up in double digits, which is a nice way to start.
Double B.
And I leave you with this one thought that's dominating our thinking and my comments on this call, that notion of operating leverage. As revenues rise, EBITDA rises, and it does so at a geometric pace. So
you better raise that
we
EBITDA
won't be all the
for
way
selling
to
these
where
shares,
we
bud.
need to be at the end of 26, but we expect to make a dramatic amount of progress. So this should be a year that makes us all smile. Thank you for joining us today.
I hope
See you at the movies.
Ladies,
Thank you. This
and
brings us to the end
gentlemen.
of today's meeting. We appreciate your time and participation. You may now disconnect.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was the 2026 AMC earnings call for the year of 2025, the whole entire year, and Q4 earnings. EPS was 0.18% or 0.18, and revenue was 1.29 billion, beating analyst expectations. AMC right now in after hours is slightly up. I don't know if I have time to make a video, but GameStop is breaking out of a falling wedge. So I will say that here in this video, and is retesting that falling wedge. I might do a video, not sure, but I appreciate you guys. Thank you guys so much. That was the AMC earnings call. Make sure you guys hit the like button and subscribe. All right, guys, I did record that live, so anyone who missed it, I will be posting that as long as the recording works. Thank you guys so much for everything, and thank you guys for being behind me, family. Truly appreciate that. It was easier to keep moving, keep things going with all the positivity in the chat and everybody just, you know, showing love, showing support, dropping the likes, dropping the subs. I appreciate it. And then, of course, the people that went the extra mile and just... I love you guys, man. I appreciate it. Found it in your heart to drop a 2-piece here or a 5-piece, 10-piece, whatever the case may be. Thank you so much. Guys, this was 2,800 views. Over 204 likes. Thank you so much. Again, if you're new to the channel, this is not normally how my setup is. I'm on a temporary setup right now as my PC is broken, but I got a new one. Shout out James R. J. Carr, Misty Blue, DW, Todd, Jackson 610, Sunny GG, AMC Moas, and Danny Lamb. Thank you guys so much, man. I appreciate you guys. That's going to be it for today. Again, I just appreciate you guys. Make sure you tune in for more. I might be able to do a video. I'm not sure. But I have to upload this earnings call. So we'll see how we do. Maybe a video might be a good way to test out the new PC, but we'll see what happens here. We're going to have to log in and stuff, so we're going to get that set up and start working on that. We got a lot of work to do, so I don't know how much I'll be able to do, but we'll see here, guys. I appreciate you all, man. That was your live stream for today. As always, fam, make sure you have fun. Make sure you stay safe. Make sure you make money. Peace out, family. J. Carr with the final 2-piece. Unbelievable. This also was a 7-hour plus live stream, by the way, guys. 7+ hour live stream. 7.5. J. Carr, that man, you're the man, bro. Thank you, dude. Did not expect that at all. Thank you, brother. I'll see you guys later. Peace.